Okay, and we are back. Sorry about that, folks. Internet just decided to say, yeah, goodbye, and just completely disconnected. So I had to do a restart on the router. We are back, though. We are back.
Welcome back, hero torturing evil.
Does that mean I have to? My game crashed and everything. So wait, does that mean I have to
The
redo
Battle
this?
of Steelsmith, led
Dude.
by Talia.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, you lazy buggers, get ready. That evil horde is going to show up with that pointy-eared cow any moment now. But Steelsmith is a fortress like none they've ever seen. So, take your positions, and don't forget the elf is mine. I'm going to make slippers out of her ears. Did you hear the rumbling? They're here. I feel it in my right corn. Send out the scouts! And prepare the Death Hammer!
Finally, the time of the great battle was at hand. Talia's troops had taken the quickest route from the Ash Spring swamplands, and they were full of anger and determination to win this final confrontation.
Hey, here we go.
I'm still trying to persuade myself to return to the forces of good.
Okay, a part of Talia burned with anger and determination to win this final confrontation. Another wanted to form work groups and look after the bonsai garden.
Ugh, ignore my little moments. I'm going to crush that god's damn dwarf. He's made his last stupid comment about elves. I'm going to make gloves out of his beard.
What's this whole thing about everybody using bits of their opponents for slippers or gloves? That's incredibly unhygienic. The time had come. Talia began to raise a great army for the erratic evil.
Okay. We're gonna go this way. Right. Let's hire some more creatures.
Again, the expansive evil's little snots accidentally dug up a troop of dwarves. How long had they been living there, and what did they eat?
Okay. Now we gotta make one more of these guys. Grab this and this. Rooms.
Hey, Talia, open those pointy ears of yours. I have a surprise for you when the hell's spawn. Something will change. Come on, men! Fire the Death Hammer!
The goddess. Is that...
Grimly had had a gigantic hammer built, the Death Hammer. This caused not only a disturbance in the forts, but also in the ground, causing a massive earthquake. The effect on the dungeon was clearly noticeable. The dungeon heart in particular could only withstand but a few such blows.
How do you like that, you damned evil brood?
Okay.
Now, we just have to take a few minutes to rewind the thing, but it was damn well worth it. Stay and enjoy the show, evil scum.
In his own lovingly insulting manner, Grimly made it clear to Talia and the perplexed evil that pulling back would not be an option. The giant hammer had to be destroyed.
We can't stay here. That thing has to be destroyed. After analyzing it briefly, I've discovered a great weakness.
Threw something through the 2-meter-wide cooling vent to destroy the reactor.
What? Nonsense! The thing is standing right there, so we can smash it to pieces.
Oh, why did I expect sophisticated tactics when I'm hanging around with bloodthirsty, not exactly intelligent, evil creatures?
Okay, there we go. Let's make some more creatures.
For the absolute... Ooh!
Then I'm gonna have you guys just get rid of all of this. And expand all of this too. Right, creatures. No, we need more of you guys.
Oh, that's where my dwarf troop was trapped. Good thing you found them. I wasn't looking for them. All right, men, tear the dungeon apart.
they go do that, it's gonna be great. Okay, let's go to the over here.
I am the evil. Stay down.
Okay, you specifically gonna be my 5.
I knew. What's up? No evil.
What do you want? The giant's hammer! When do you want it? Now!
Okay,
What's up?
I have him stand there.
It's payday.
Okay, where's the hammer at? Okay, so there's, how did we get here? Yeah, I need to attack this side.
Take that!
Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, they've been farming here, which is great. Little creatures. Okay. Let me see, what else should I build? We got the guard room. Okay, this is the workshop. So I'll make the workshop right here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Destroy
The
them!
dungeon heart is being attacked.
The hell happened to you guys?
Sure showed hit.
What do you want? The giant's hammer! When do you want it? Now!
Okay, now we make rooms.
Dragons have nested in the underground. Payday.
Okay. Gonna make that. Okay, and then over here, can you guys kill these dragons? We're collecting evil now, so we can get you. We're also gonna improve your fighting. Get some demons now. Get some more of those. Get some more troops. Give her an upgrade.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Need some healers.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Again? Oh, we're getting wave after wave.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Okay, here we need.
Hammer time!
Okay. We got enough troops. Let's grab everybody.
Goodwill.
Daughter, reconsider your deeds. You can still turn back. No one need die today. Except these disgustingly evil creatures, perhaps, but certainly neither Grimly nor you.
This bloke is more stubborn than those phone marketing people who are always trying to get me to buy some shite.
I too think that we should maybe rethink this. It is now time for dwarves to die!
Attack her first.
Payday.
So much for your death hammer, Grimly. Oh, did we break your toy? Are you going to cry like a little baby? Boo-hoo-hoo.
You'll pay for that. Don't be giving yourselves any medals yet. The Dwarven Empire will strike back. Of that you can be sure.
we could still solve this peacefully. You? Now? Really? In my moment of triumph? There is nothing you can't ruin, is there? Sorry. Holy crap! You're even good to me! Sister, you have some real issues. I have to go take care of a dwarven king and tear his city apart. Follow me to Steelsmith! Indescribable. And stay down! Take that!
Right. Her. Her. Okay, homie. Now you're gonna start doing rounds. Until I tell you to stop.
Tanos's head.
And then everybody, I want you guys just chill right here. Just relax. Have you guys pick this up real quick. You guys are just gonna chill right here. Okay, now let's go back. Keep in production. Okay. We're gonna make this room. We're gonna break up this room here. We're gonna make the room go like this. Okay. Next what we need to work on.
Hey, Talia, did you really think I didn't have another ace up my sleeve? I had a second death hammer built. It will tear your dungeon apart. Move it, men.
Another one of those things? Ah, damn it all anyway. Get ready for impact!
With a kaboom, the second death hammer hit on the ground and sent its destructive waves toward the dungeon. The dungeon heart groaned under the blow. This death hammer also had to be destroyed quickly in order to save the dungeon heart.
Just to make sure nothing happens to my poor little hammer, I also built an SLD-26 magical tower shield generator. So knock yourselves out.
Generously, the foolish Dwarf King grimly revealed the safety mechanisms to the listening and taking notes evil. Before the second death hammer could be turned off, a team would have to land on Endor. I mean, the eager for a Star War evil had to destroy the magic shield.
Right then. First, First, we'll destroy the magical tower, and then Death Hammer number 2. No problem. We're good at breaking things.
Okay. Great. Now that this is done, I'm gonna demolish all of this. Okay. Now this room here, we'll build. Where? Go big over here. So here we'll make an opening. And then we're gonna build a demon's room. Right here. Okay. What else can we... What is this? Tinker's Cave? Need some boxes. Okay, why are you guys...
I'll show you where the hammer hangs. So, second verse, same as the first.
This room is too small. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't have a place to put the boxes. Okay. Perfect. There you go. Now they're making some boxes.
It's payday.
Okay. We can create more creatures. Yeah, I need you guys to attack here. I don't know how you're gonna get here, but hopefully you do. Wait, what happened to... Oh, shit. Okay, well, you're gonna collect that. Let's upgrade you.
These cowardly dwarves have actually blown up the bridge. I mean, it's good for my ego to be feared that greatly, but how are we gonna get through there now? Must die.
The half-blind evil had yet to find another way over the demolished bridge. Had it even really searched for one? Needing an alibi, it quickly sent a few creatures swarming out as a vanguard.
What do you want me to do?
No, okay. Have to.
Good will fall.
I'll show you where the hammer hangs. So, second verse, same as the first.
Right, I get it. There used to be a bridge there and now it's gone. Boo-hoo-hoo, what shall I do, and so on and so forth. But honestly, crying isn't going to help anything here. Have a look around, make a few notes. There's sure to be another way. Big stones bring big luck, if you get this subtle as a kick in the teeth hint. The having a look around evil's army had discovered a stone heap. Just a little brute force, and it would fall into the ravine to form something like a bridge.
It's unstoppable!
Heroes are stealing your gold.
Hey, what the hell you mean she was stealing my gold? Ow. Where? Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. I didn't even know they could do that. You're gonna die, but at least it's stalling them. Okay, how about this? Okay. Um, room.
Where number one failed, number two will succeed. Prepare the Death Hammer!
Where's the entrance? Right here. Like this. this everybody? Grabbed everybody. Okay, now we're gonna head back out. Oh,
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Where are you taking me?
now we set out.
Desire.
I need you guys to, let me see. We're gonna go this way. Attack this. I need you guys to come and attack here. Yeah, I'm trying to keep I'm just trying to, you know, be good with it. Have them work.
It's payday.
Work on this. There aren't any orders for traps or doors. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. That's why. So we go here. And then we make the traps. How are we doing up here? Okay,
Come
you
on.
guys are all here.
Hey! Hands off my SLD-26 magical tower shield generator!
Hey, Grimly.
Hey.
Your toys break easily. My pals barely got their hands on it and it broke.
Okay, and now.
So, people, let's have a look at this second death hammer, shall we?
You keep your hands to yourself and I'll bite your fingers off, you god's damned wench. Right, men, prepare the death hammer!
Grimly seemed a little desperate upon seeing the occasionally gigging as a stand-up comedian evil turned out to be a brilliant strategist. It relentlessly sent its armies towards the second death hammer.
Okay. About to strike. Okay, while they're doing that, let's
You
build.
got lucky with the first death hammer. The second will destroy your dungeon.
Okay, let's start putting up some traps. Wait, where are the traps? Oh, traps, right. I gotta remember.
Enemies
Traps.
have entered the
Yeah,
dungeon.
there it is. No time. Can I hire more troops?
Oh, these things are pretty fragile, aren't they? Brimley, I think I accidentally broke both your hammers. I'm so
I think I'm gonna
sorry.
lose.
I'll strangle you in my bare hands, Gil! You god's damn disgusting!
In order to make sure we don't have to cut out all of Brimley's cursing, I'll just take over here. The brilliant evil had succeeded. The second dwarven hammer
I'm
was
just
also
gonna stall.
and its army marched inexorably towards the dwarven town of Steelsmith.
I have to
Something
stall.
else permeated the smell of metalworking that wafted from the city towards the dungeon. The smell of the dwarves' fear.
For good reason, too. We're going to tear their city apart. We could still return to the side of good. Let me think
Gotta
about it
stall.
for a second. No.
Just stalling at this point until my army gets back. We almost lost that for real. Oh, and our demon is back to life too. Holy shit. Nice. They're trying to kill my guy.
Payday.
No, leave him alone.
Oh, damn it, you always have to be in such a hurry. I've just completed my surprise. You know that all good things
A
come
third?
in threes.
Honestly, do you have another one of those damn death hammers?
A death hammer? Ha! I have 3 death hammers!
What? The whole thing times 3? Not very imaginative, if you ask me. You are so...
Stop! Hammer time!
Together, the 3 death hammers had a lot more power than a single one. It would certainly be better for the dungeon heart if they too were quickly put out of action.
Wait, what do you mean 3? Holy shit. Okay. We need to get the fuck up out of here.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Three of them? Oh yeah, we need to take that out.
Command me.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, again? Okay. Oh, fuck. This is not good. I don't know we'll survive this one.
Defend the dungeon heart.
It's over. Bro, I thought I freaking... And then we're gonna get attacked by the... Okay, this is definitely testing me, for sure.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Doesn't matter, because in 2 minutes, our dungeon is about to... God. How do we heal it, bro? Bro, our dungeon heart is literally one shot. We gotta do a counter attack, like.
Take me to the enemy. I want Tanos's head.
I can't speed them up. We didn't even get... Okay, let me see something. Do we have... Oh, we should probably build this. Oh. Does this give me... Bro, we need to build this right away. We need to build a simple spell. Okay, now we know. Unlocks the magic spell which increases the single room's efficiency. The scroll gives you... Yeah, because now we could just teleport back and forth. Alright, we got a minute. Hopefully it heals by then. I doubt it though. Did we use up all of our gold? Shit, we did. Can you guys break this up? No wonder I can't build shit. Cutting it really close. 16 seconds. I don't think it's gonna survive this wave. I think we lose this. Yeah, I upgraded my fighters. Got them at 3, but I should have gotten the... It's over. Yeah.
The accustomed to losing Evil's dungeon walls,
No, we need that spell. We need that teleport spell so that our units can go back and forth.
Slippers from her ears, but we don't need to show that and gratefully fade out.
This is just showing me what I need. Starting off. So restart. We got this. We got this right now. What's up, buddy?
All right, you lazy buggers, get ready. That evil horde is going to show up with that pointy-eared cow any moment now. But Steelsmith is a fortress like none they've ever seen. So, take your positions, and don't forget the elf is mine. I'm going to make slippers out of her ears. Did you hear the rumbling? They're here. I feel it in my right corn. Send out the scouts and prepare the death hammer!
Finally, the time of the great battle was at hand. Talia's troops had taken the quickest route from the Ash Spring swamplands, and they were full of anger and determination to win this final confrontation.
I wouldn't say that. I'm still
Okay.
trying to persuade myself to return to the forces of good.
Okay, a part of Talia burned with anger and determination to win this final confrontation. Another wanted to form work groups and look after the bonsai garden.
Ugh, ignore my little moments. I'm going to crush that god's damned dwarf. He's made his last stupid comment about elves. I'm going to make gloves out of his beard.
What's this whole thing about everybody using bits of their opponents for slippers or gloves? That's incredibly unhygienic. The time had come. Talia began to raise a great army for the erratic evil.
We're not losing this time. The less time they're collecting gold, the more time they're working on everything else.
And again, the exploratory evil dug up a few trapped dwarves. Obviously, getting trapped while digging seemed to be the order of the day around here. The deathly pale evil had erected a cemetery. From now on, it could supply its own walking dead. Practically enough, heroes who had kicked the bucket were dropped here and then turned into brainless zombies. As an alternative, banshees could also be inspired to join the Burning Evil's army there.
Hey, Talia, open those pointy ears of yours. I have a surprise for you in the Hellspawn. Something world-shaking. Come on, men! Fire the Death Hammer!
By the goddess, is that...
Grimly had had a gigantic hammer built, the Death Hammer. This caused not only a disturbance in the force, but also in the ground, causing a massive earthquake. The effect on the dungeon was clearly noticeable. The dungeon heart in particular could only withstand but a few such blows.
How do you like that, you damned evil brood? Now, we just have to take a few minutes to rewind. But it was damn well worth it. Stay and enjoy the show, evil scum.
In his own lovingly insulting manner, Grimly made it clear to Talia and the perplexed evil that pulling back would not be an option. The giant hammer had to be destroyed.
We can't stay here. That thing has to be destroyed. After analyzing it briefly, I've discovered a great weakness.
Throw something through the 2-meter-wide cooling vent to destroy the reactor?
What? Nonsense! The thing is standing right there, so we can smash it to pieces.
Oh, why did I expect sophisticated tactics when I'm hanging around with bloodthirsty, not exactly intelligent evil creatures?
Aye, did you find me lost mine workers, Talia? Nice of you. Right, lads, show her where the hammer hangs.
Okay. We need a chicken room. Okay, now that we got every update, everything that we could, just create a demon. Okay. What the hell? Wait, what the hell just happened? Why did the remote... What? Why did they flip? Wait, why is this A? What the fuck just happened to my PC? Bro, I'm pressing A and D and it did this. It's acting as if it was the arrows. What the hell just happened? Bro, I don't understand why it's like that. That's so stupid. I don't know what happened there.
What's up?
Yo, what's good, Gafella?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Bro, that took up way too much time, bro. Now we got enemies in the dungeon.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Give your orders.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Time to massacre the evil scum.
Okay, first upgrade that we need is this. We need to start. We need the simple spell. We need the portal. Alright, and with that, we are big chillin'.
Payday.
Let's get some healers. Okay. Room. Okay, I need you guys to break through all of this. Let's see, starting from here. How have you been? I've been doing pretty good. I've been getting a pretty big viewership. I've been getting, like, yesterday I ended with like 56 viewers and stuff like that. And the day before it was like 30, and then 50, and then like Sometimes 80 here and there. So it's been pretty chill. Having some new people to stop on by. How about you? How about yourself? How have you been? Okay. And I'm playing as a villain. And this hand right here is called the evil hand. And we just took over this elf and turned her into a dark elf, and we're causing chaos and fighting against heroes and beating our workers so they could go faster. Hurry up. The perfect game. Okay. We need the magic. Before then, we need to make this room a little bit bigger too.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Time to massacre the evil scum.
Okay. Let's get some healers now. Yes, we got a shit ton of workers. Oh, you see? Oh, so by connecting them with paths, we create a bigger treasury, which is pretty cool. So maybe we keep doing that.
It's payday.
Yeah, I was thinking of making them as like little pathways. It pretty much worked. Okay, and then this section here. We need to start making boxes. So let's make this. Okay. We should be getting boxes soon. Okay, we got a few spells. Let's roll this off. Have them break all of this down. Hurry your asses up.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I'm going to use that goddamn Dark Elf's ears for slippers!
Okay, now that we have boxes, we make these for magic. We got our demons bunker. Let's make this full. Actually, we don't have to make this full. We just make this bigger.
It's payday.
Okay. Okay, let me get more. We got all our spells, we got all our troops. Let's make some more guys.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
To view. Yeah, that's all I need.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Then we're gonna have these guys destroy all of this. While I'm gone. Gonna go to the overworld now that we have the teleporter.
Thanos must die.
So have them grab this. Your wedding yesterday, so I'm pretty much haven't been online all week.
Dark elves
Ah, that makes sense. How was the wedding? Family member? Me, obviously. There, you're gonna come over here and attack this. From there, you're gonna come over here, attack them, and then you're gonna come over here, attack them. Okay, so we gave them the orders. They're gonna constantly keep fighting. And while they're fighting, gonna be here. Collecting all this stuff. Okay, so now let's see, what else can we make? We need to start making our traps. So
Daughter, reconsider your deeds. You can still turn back. No one need die today. Except these disgustingly evil creatures, perhaps, but certainly neither Grimly nor you.
And again, this bloke is more stubborn than those phone marketing people who are always trying to get me to buy some shite.
I too think that we should maybe rethink this. It is now time for dwarves to die!
let them heal. So you guys are not gonna heal? Oh, you guys don't heal undead, okay. Go hit up. Back here.
Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider has been discovered.
Command me.
And then y'all come over here. And then y'all come over here. Perfect. Okay.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Oh, by the spiders. Oh shit.
So much for your
Okay.
death hammer, Grimly. Oh, did we break your toy? Are you going to cry like a little baby?
Pay for that. Don't be giving yourselves any medals yet. The Dwarven Empire will strike back. Of that
Okay.
you can be sure.
We could still solve this peacefully. You? Now? Really? In my moment of triumph? There is nothing you can't ruin, is
We
there?
found the
Sorry.
infinite thing.
Holy crap! You're even good to me! Sister, you have some real issues. I have to go take care of a Dwarven king and tear a city apart. Follow me to Steelsmith!
Okay. Let all the units rest, do their whatever they have to do, eat. How many chickens are here? 25. This should be good. And once they're all done resting, we're gonna go back through that portal and continue. So let me upgrade them so they could do more damage. Okay, with this we could like just work on our base and stuff like that. So okay, so we're gonna make 1, 2, 3. Go 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. This way. 1, 2, 3. This way. One, 2, 3. And we go down this way. 1, 2, 3.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ow!
I didn't have another race up his sleeve. I had a second death hammer built. It will tear your dungeon apart. Move it, men.
Another one of those things? Ah, damn it all anyway. Get ready for impact!
With a kaboom, the second death hammer hit on the ground and sent its destructive waves toward the dungeon. The dungeon heart groaned under the blow. This death hammer also had to be destroyed quickly in order to save the dungeon heart.
Where's the
Just to
hammer?
make
Right
sure
here.
nothing happens to my poor little hammer, I also built an SLD-26 magical tower shield generator. So knock yourselves out.
Generously, the foolish dwarf king
So I'm
Grimly
gonna have this guy
revealed the
come
safety
over here.
mechanisms to the listening and taking notes evil. Before the second death hammer could be turned off, a team would have to land on Endor. I mean, the eager for a Star War evil had to destroy the magic shield.
Right then. First, we'll destroy the magical tower, and then Death Hammer number 2. No problem. We're good at breaking things.
Oh, it has to be next to a unit. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just have all of our units come out now. Oh wait, you're not dead?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Time to die. Ooh!
Okay. Maybe. We need to move this up 3 spaces. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. So remove this. This. Move this as well.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Take that, you worm!
There no food? Where's your food, bruh? Oh, they need sleep. asleep then? Do you not have a room? Oh, they don't have a room.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Time to die.
You got lucky with the first death hammer. The second will destroy your dungeon.
It's
There
payday.
you go. How's my thing? Okay, it's okay for now. So we're gonna go 1, 2. No. So from here, we go 1, and then we go up. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Enemies have entered the
And we'll go
dungeon.
this way.
Evil will triumph. Ah!
So that means we also break these two. One. That's fine. It'll be 1, 2, 3. And then it needs to go this way. Oh. Made too many walls.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's gonna be a door here. Then we're gonna know exactly how we're gonna figure this out. Okay. Got gold everywhere.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Where number one failed, number two will succeed. Prepare the Death Hammer!
Okay, now we need traps. But we need to build this room, right? Okay, we're gonna build this room. We gotta build this room next to the traps room, so have you guys break all of this down.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Drop me on the enemy.
Okay, so now we built this room. I also forgot to build these two rooms together, so I gotta next time I gotta remember I need to build the box room
Heroes
and
want
the
to attack
trap
one of your islands of evilness.
and the trap room near each other. Okay.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay. They're being a little bit too aggressive. And they're about to attack my island. So let's build some more of you and you. Build you. Build you. Once we finish these guys, we're gonna stop that assault.
From above. Good will fall. Just wait.
Once you're done with that, you come over here, attack them. Oh, I wanted to attack here. And once you're done with that, you're gonna come over here. And then I know that's gonna change. Then we're gonna come over here. And then here. And yeah. Okay. So now let's just progress this. We need some troops. At least one. Let me see. In
You
here.
got lucky with the first death hammer. The second will destroy a dungeon.
Wait, why is she here? No. What the hell? Why you guys came over here?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, you guys are being hella annoying. I don't know why they came back.
Death to all that. Ah! Ah! More evil! Ah! Bye-bye, baby!
Okay.
Destroy the good! Ah! I will destroy this land.
It's payday.
What's good, Crystal? Oh, welcome back. How are you?
Good will fall.
Okay. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna let them do their thing. Jeez. And let's create some creatures. Good work. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys will also defend.
The having a look around evil's army had discovered a stone heap. Just a little brute force, and it would fall into the ravine to form something like a bridge. Computer game logic.
Okay, so I want to start off these. don't think I have enough money. Oh, I don't have enough boxes.
These cowardly dwarves have actually blown up the bridge. I mean, it's good for my ego to be feared that greatly, but how are we gonna get through there now? Yeah?
Pretty clever of me to have a second death hammer built.
One of you need to pick this up.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Okay. That teleporter is literally amazing.
Everything good must die.
Okay. Now we're gonna have you do rounds. First, I'm gonna want you to pick this up. Pick this up. Go here. Go here. And by the time they're done, you're gonna come here and you're gonna do your rotations.
It's payday.
I am the evil. I will destroy this land.
Okay. You guys finished these straps? No, of course you didn't. Is he gonna do all of these himself? Oh, perfect. I think I could just take him over there. Oh, word.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I'll show you where the hammer hangs. So, second verse, same as the first.
Heroes are destroying your rooms.
You guys attack him? I gotta tell you guys to do it? Okay.
Throw me at the enemy!
Okay, I'll let them do their thing. How's our... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. But I think I'm fine. Just gonna let them rest.
Payday.
This is perfect.
Command me!
I figured out why my workers came with me too. Is because I brought them with me by accident. You can go back. Do your sleep and shit. I hope you have room for that. I'm sure you do, I think. Right? Now let's make more room.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Pretty clever of me to have a second death hammer built.
Oh, you know what? Since now I have, so that they don't keep coming into this room, I'm gonna build that wall right there so that they just go straight this way and not keep coming into this room. Hey.
Command me. Give your orders.
You have room for sleep? Oh no, you don't. That's why.
Command me.
Hey! Hands off my SLD-26 magical tower shield generator!
Hey, Grimly. Your toys break easily. My pals barely got their hands on it and it broke. So, people, let's have a look at this second death hammer, shall we?
Keep your hands to yourself and I'll bite your fingers off, you goddamn wench. Right, men, prepare the death hammer!
Grimly seemed a little desperate upon seeing the occasionally gigging as a stand-up comedian evil turned out to be a brilliant strategist. It relentlessly sent its armies towards the second death hammer. payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, these things are pretty fragile, aren't they? Grimly, I think I accidentally broke both your hammers. I'm so sorry.
I'll strangle you with my bare hands, Gil! You god's damn disgusting...
In order to make sure we don't have to cut out all of Grimly's cursing, I'll just take over here. The brilliant evil had succeeded. The second Dwarven hammer was also history, and its army marched inexorably towards the Dwarven town of Steel. Something else permeated the smell of metalworking that wafted from the city towards the dungeon. The smell of the dwarves' fear.
For good reason, too. We're going to tear their city apart. We could still return to the side of good. Let me think about it for a second. No. Give your orders.
And
Dark power fills me.
man, so they're all technically healed. Do I only have one healer here? I do have only one healer. Okay, let me see if I can get another one.
Hey, Talia, I have a surprise for you. You know that all good things come in threes?
Honestly, do you have another one of those damn death hammers?
Hey, Death Hammer. Ha! I have 3 Death Hammers!
What? The whole thing times 3? Not very imaginative, if you ask me. You are so...
Stop! Hammer time!
Together, the 3 death hammers had a lot more power than a single one. It would certainly be better for the dungeon heart if they too were quickly put out of action.
Jesus. I gotta be better about it though.
That's the way you want it. I'll take care of you myself. For death and glory, the horn of Grimly.
At least we got rid of the death hammers.
Sound in the deep one last time. Men, let this be the hour when we draw swords together. Now for wrath, now for ruin, and for Red Dawn!
Finally, your final hour has come.
Payday.
We make more units. Oh shit.
The dungeon hut.
I am
Here we go. Holy shit.
You damn brat!
With these words, Grimly the Dwarven King breathed his last.
a well-earned victory for evil. Ha! All the legends and stories that
Bro,
revolve
that
around
teleporter is
good
really good.
heroes, utter nonsense. In the end, evil will always triumph. Time to enjoy my victory.
Talia, what have you done? You killed Grimly. I will have to punish you for this. Stay where you are. I'll be there in a couple of hours.
Apparently, Tanos was anything but enthusiastic about his foster daughter's deeds. The insightful evil knew that a confrontation was not yet advisable and ordered Talia to travel west, always west.
We could always wait for Father and try to explain everything to him. Oi, 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 oh, come on. Even my good side can't be that naive. He'll skin me alive if he gets his hands on me. There's no way I should get anywhere near him until his anger is cooled. Oh, unfortunately, I'm afraid I have to agree with my evil me. We should let the grass grow over the whole thing first.
Oh, good and evil in agreement. A rare stroke of luck, I'd say. So, it was time to run.
Holy crap. We gotta do better with
The only
protection.
problem was, as usual, his own death. After the Dwarven King Grimly suffered a premature death at the hands of the hero-beating evil's armies, the Dark Elf Talia got herself out of dodge. She took the evil creatures and retreated into the tunnels and mines of Steelsmith, which were connected to the most remote places in the world. The hasty departure proved to be very wise indeed, for shortly afterwards, Tanos appeared on the scene, and with him, a mighty army of good. When he found his dwarven friend's lifeless body, he screamed his pent-up anger out into the world, as overly emotional heroes are often prone to do. A few hours later, Tanos gathered with his 2 remaining comrades and commanders in his tent. We will now repeat approximately what was said. I, the evil will destroy us. We are lost. Wail, wail, and so on. In the end, Tanos called his fellow soldiers to order and commanded them to return to their respective empires and strengthen their defenses. So it was time to do what all good folks do: hide themselves behind thick walls in fear and hope that the storm would pass them by and hit the others. How exceedingly honorable. In the meantime, Tanos sent out some spies to track down his evil student. The Dark Elf had, by then, beaten her way through the mines of Steelsmith, accidentally awakened an army, and fled from a whip-swinging demon. The usual stuff that happens when traveling through dwarven tunnels. At least they had left Tanos and the armies of good far behind them, and now moved almost unmolested through the countryside, determined to continue spreading chaos and horror.
Damn, that bird didn't deserve that. Okay.
The end of Burger's End. After Grimley's inglorious end, the insidious evil's army had gone through the mines of Steelsmith to escape Tanos' armies and his wrath. The old shafts brought them close to the busy town of Burger's End.
Okay, 1,
The shadow
2,
of absolute
3,
evil.
4,
The shadow of
5,
absolute evil had
6,
crossed the
we're at
sea.
6.
And now the end of Burger.
Here we go. I kind of have a better. I'm gonna try to implement a better strategy.
Talia and the all-devouring evil's army had left the mines of Steelsmith behind them, far from Tanos and his henchmen. The tunnels brought them close to the city Burger's End, in the Empire's hinterlands. Burger's End was known for its voracious heroes. More specifically, their appetites were legend... wait for it... dairy. They ate so much that the city had to be supplied with food from the surrounding area on a daily basis. True story.
These gluttons are going to be easy. Onwards, creatures of the deviant evil! Give these gourmands their just desserts!
This hasty attack wasn't the best idea, as the what is cannon fodder for evil's creatures all too quickly found out. These well-fed warriors proved to be exceedingly powerful and dismembered the advancing horde with terrifying speed.
That could have gone better.
Naturally, a battle like that can work up an appetite. Luckily, a transport full of food showed up shortly after the clash. The wheels quickly turned in the deceitful evil's evil brain. What if those deliverers were to have an accident on their way to the city, and the city suddenly ran out of food? It giggled a treacherous little giggle. Those wood piles could be used as a roadblock if they were put into motion with a few hefty blows. That would make transporting that food even more difficult.
Okay, then we'll starve the pigs out. A brilliant plan. Do we have to do this? I feel so bad about killing Grimley. Oh, I'm surprised. I thought that evil act would finally extinguish the good part of me. I guess I'll just have to put up with you for a while longer.
These schizophrenic monologues are really annoying. They prevent me from saying so much more.
Not the worst thing when I look at the reviews of the last game.
What? How dare you? Talk about cheeky. You haven't heard the last of this. In its boundless genius, the prudent evil had provided Talia with a few gobberbots whose combat strength would prove extremely useful. They were just, wait a minute, where are they?
Yes! They were supposed to be delivered yesterday, but the postman just left a note at the dungeon entrance saying that I wasn't home.
I have
was
two
here the whole
entrances? Oh
time.
shit, okay.
How I'd love to work with professionals. Just once. Professionals. Just once. Remember what they taught you. You don't want any more of those electric shocks. Fine. Fine. And so, the bad-tempered evil quickly threw two gobberbots into the dungeon. Then it went out to find that postman and beat the living crap out of him.
Oh. Nice, okay. Got some new troops. Oh, we got beer now too. Gobblebots. Okay. Alright, let's make this room a little bigger too. And then we're gonna have to make this room both the box and the trap room.
It's payday. Meanwhile, even the gluttonous heroes of Burger's End had noticed the constant rhythmic thumping sounds coming from underground between chews, and sent scouts and combat troops out towards the dungeon.
Ah, these stuffed pigs will be a piece of cake. We could also deal with them peacefully, couldn't we?
That was a noble thought from the good Talia. But the heroes of Burger's End were not choosy about what they ate, and dark elf fingers were considered a delicacy.
Oh, disgusting! Right, let's roast these pigs. Oh, good call.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Time to die.
The first food delivery set out for Burger's End. Of course, the well-prepared and not at all surprised evil would never let it arrive at its destination.
Command me.
I'm gonna say it's this way, right?
I am the evil. For the absolute.
Okay, so this portal, this way is to go this way. Gotcha.
Command me. Good will fall.
Heyday! These blockades were certain to be very useful to the sneaky evil in clogging access to Burger's End.
No, he's gonna die.
No!
Damn.
I'll be back.
I didn't have them. I didn't have them narc. I can already tell this is gonna be a little harder.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. A food delivery had reached Burger's End. The Red with Shame evil would have to live with the humiliation.
Okay. This looks like it's gonna be really tough.
Finally, we should send out a couple of creatures to take advantage of those blockades.
You know what? I'm gonna have you stand right here.
These wood piles close to the entrance to the city could make an excellent blockade. The slow evil quickly began to take advantage of them. The stagecoach, I mean the food delivery, was on its way to Burger's End. Naturally, it would never reach its goal.
What?
Spiders have spread throughout the underground. These wood piles close to the entrance to the city could make an excellent blockade. The slow evil quickly began to take advantage of them. Enemies have entered the dungeon. The ambush planning evil had taken advantage of the blockades and thereby significantly restricted the food deliveries to Burger's End. That should make starving the city out child's play.
Excellent! Let's hit the greedy bastards right where it hurts most. In the gonads? In their stomachs.
We might lose this. I didn't prep properly. All right, yeah. Let's restart this one. Okay.
The end.
Bro, it's getting tougher for sure.
Talia and the all-devouring
Okay,
evil
let's
army
skip.
had left the
Okay, then we'll starve the pigs out.
All
A
right,
brilliant
and then we're
plan.
gonna get
Have to do
you.
this. I feel so bad about killing Grimly. Ugh. I'm surprised. I thought that evil act would finally extinguish the good part of me. I guess I'll just have to put up with you for a while longer.
These schizophrenic monologues are really annoying. They prevent me from saying so much more.
Not the worst thing when I look at the reviews of the last game.
What? How dare you? Talk about cheeky. You haven't heard the last of this. In its boundless genius, the prudent evil had provided Talia with a few gobberbots whose combat strength would prove extremely useful. They were just, wait a minute, where are they?
Yes! They were supposed to be delivered yesterday, but the postman just left a note at the dungeon entrance saying that I wasn't home. I was here the whole time.
Oh, I'd love to work with professionals. Just once. Professionals. Just once. Take a deep breath. Remember what they taught you. You don't want any more of those electric shocks. Fine. So, the bad-tempered evil quickly threw 2 gobberbots into the dungeon. Then it went out to find that postman and beat the living crap out of him.
Okay. I think we got this. The challenge, the mission is talking about it's gonna be an extreme jump and death out of nowhere. Oh yeah? We'll see first. Okay, 3 healers is probably the best bet. So while I'm gone, can you guys break this up? Break this up. Break this up. Okay. I grab everybody except Talia and a healer. Everyone else, you can help me.
The advance of the homicidal evil's armies had not escaped the voracious heroes of Burger's End in the short pauses between meals. They immediately sent scouts and combat troops out towards the dungeon.
Ah, these stuffed pigs will be a piece of cake. We could also deal with them peacefully, couldn't we?
That was a noble thought from the good Talia. But the heroes of Burger's End were not choosy about what they ate, and dark elf fingers were considered a delicacy.
Oh, disgusting! Right, let's roast these pigs. Oh, good call.
Okay, you guys need to retreat.
There are enemies in your dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked. It's payday.
We should use the wood piles to close the entrance to Burger's End.
Okay.
The first food delivery set out for Burger's End. Of course, the well-prepared and not at all surprised evil would never let it arrive at its destination.
Give your orders.
These blockades were certain to be very useful to the sneaky evil in clogging access to Burger's End.
And where's the blockade?
Oh, there!
spiders have spread throughout the underground.
Finally, we should send out a couple of creatures to take advantage of those blockades.
Can we kill the horse?
Evil is unstoppable!
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Bro, this mission is crazy. Oh, they're gonna steal my
Heroes are
gold?
helping
That's fine.
themselves to more
Done.
treasury.
Evil is unstoppable!
The evilness collecting evil had, well, collected evil. Damned adjectives, whatever. It soon had the chance.
We've stopped the food deliveries! Let that pig starve!
Okay, let them take the gold. That's fine.
Hasta la vista, baby!
First things first, we need that teleporter.
Ouch! Ouch!
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Heyday.
We should use the wood piles to close the entrance to Burger's End.
Okay. We need to make this room.
Oh, dang! For the absolute evil!
A delivery carrying a variety of culinary delights was on its way to Burger's End. How sad that it would never reach its goal.
Yeah, let me see.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
We should use the wood piles to close the entrance to Burger's End. Evil will... Ooh! What do you want me to do?
Kill that fucking donkey.
The savage evil never even gave the food delivery a chance. Now, its creatures gorge themselves on the delicacies instead of the heroes in Burger's End. Enemies have entered the dungeon. It's payday. These blockades were certain to be very useful to the sneaky evil in clogging access to Burger's End.
Hey. Wait, what happened to our... Bruh. Okay, hold on. We need one of you.
Uh-oh, a spider nest has been unearthed.
Where? Here.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Scouts inform the highway robbing evil of another delivery on its way to Burger's End. These blockades were certain to be very useful to the sneaky evil in clogging access to Burger's End.
Stay down! Bye-bye, baby! What's up? We've stopped the food deliveries! Let that pig starve! Not gonna get up. We should use the wood piles to close the entrance to Burger's End.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Your dungeon heart is under attack. It's payday.
Finally, we should send out a couple of creatures to take advantage of those blockades.
stagecoach, I mean the food delivery, was on its way to Burger's End. Naturally, it would never reach its goal. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Stay down. We should use the wood piles to close the entrance to Burger's End. I want Tanos's head.
You know, you play the part of an evil villain a little too well. Well, you know, and I have to.
Bye-bye, baby.
Thank you.
The destructive evil had destroyed the food delivery before it even got close to Burger's End. These wood piles close to the entrance to the city could make an excellent blockade. The slow evil quickly began to take advantage of them. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Evil will triumph.
Okay. Starting to get our items. We should build a little evil demon. Here we go. Right here. We need to expand the food.
It's payday.
Finally, we should send out a couple of creatures to take advantage of those blockades.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
More deliveries on their way? Right. Let's take care of them. Thanos must die!
Okay. Now create a bigger turkey area.
Finally, we should send out a couple of creatures to take advantage of those blockades.
Oh wait, no. I wasn't trying to build walls.
These wood piles close to the entrance to the city could make an excellent blockade. The slow evil quickly began to take advantage of them.
Lead me to the battle.
I just noticed it was two different. Oh. Shit, I fucked up.
Thanos must die.
I'm once again, the "you know I can only feel sorry for it now" evil failed to prevent all of the deliveries from reaching Burger's End. What a disgrace!
We need a... grab this.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. It's payday.
We should use the wood piles to close the entrance to Burger's End.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay. Right, we need to make this room. Break it up. Okay, I think I have enough for... let's upgrade her to 5.
I am invincible! Well, almost.
And now we make this room... no. Let's see.
A number of food deliveries simultaneously set out for Burger's End. Naturally, the insatiable evil would never let them arrive.
Okay. Okay, which one's gonna be... okay, we need to contest this one first.
Everything good must die.
Get it, hurry! Kill it! Kill it!
A delivery
Let's
to
go.
Burger's End spontaneously burst into flame. Well, okay, actually more because the grandiose evil's creatures set it on fire.
Finally, we should send out a couple of creatures to take advantage of those blockades.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay. Just for now. Kill this guy.
There are enemies in your dungeon. The now in a triumphant mood evil had destroyed
here.
all the food supplies before they reached Burger's End.
Need one more layer.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Not gonna get up.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
On the other side too.
Payday.
Finally, we should send out a couple of creatures to take advantage of those blockades.
Your dungeon heart is under attack. Again, a number of food deliveries were on their way to Burger's End. Naturally, these would never ever reach their
Okay, so it's
destination.
coming through here. Coming through here. Oh my god, there's three. We can meet two of them here. This is the longer one, so. Alright.
We should use the wood piles to close the
Let me
entrance to
get
Burger's
more
End.
people.
To the heroes!
I'm gonna go. Where is it? I think it's up this way first.
I knew you'd need me.
destructive evil's armies had destroyed one of the deliverers.
Evil is unstoppable!
Now we destroy this one, then we teleport back.
These blockades were certain to be very useful to the sneaky evil in clogging access to Burger's End. The destructive evil's armies had destroyed one of the deliveries.
I will destroy this land.
Masterful evil had stopped all the deliveries from getting through. Terrific! Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy.
Mess up my path.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, after we're done clearing out the dungeon.
It's payday. These blockades were certain to be very useful to the sneaky evil in clogging access to Burger's End.
Would be 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 2. And then we're gonna put traps down.
I'm the queen of evil.
Scouts informed the highway robbing evil of a number of deliveries on their way to Burger's End. Aha, the roaring evil thought. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, so this one is the first one we gotta deal with.
Thanos must die.
Teleport back.
One of the deliveries to Burger's End met an inglorious end.
Give me my orders.
We can intercept
Thanos
this
must
one.
die.
These wood piles close to the entrance to the city could make an excellent blockade. The all-destroying evil had destroyed one of the deliveries to Burger's End. There are enemies in your dungeon. The highway robbing evil hadn't even let a crumb roll through to Burger's End. Excellent work.
Sure showed him.
Okay, so now we need to just start focusing on one, getting more troops, which is great.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday. These blockades were certain to be very useful to the sneaky evil in clogging access to Burger's End.
Alright, we need to start making... Where is it? This right here.
The beer brewing evil could now build a brewery. Alcohol and heavily armed evil creatures. What could go wrong? But apart from that, the brewery was able to brew delicious beer, which the Horde creatures craved. Beer was essential for the Horde, as these stubborn creatures demanded the delicious beverage as soon as they acquired a certain amount of experience and wanted to continue their training beyond a given stage. Actually, that kind of reminds me of my time in the army. There are enemies in your dungeon. Now twinkled and sparkled in the alcohol depot.
More deliveries on their way? Right. Let's take care of them.
The first brewery was now ready to roll. Soon, a creature of the Horde, or a little snot, would here begin to produce the noble brew. Not only was beer essential for powerful Horde creatures,
Oh, I gotta give it to
also had
her.
a healing effect upon them. Ah, if only that would work for me.
Anything that increases the troops' combat strength is great. Go, creatures! Get yourselves drunk!
Okay, we need to attack the one up top first.
Heavy on the enemy. Ooh! Tanos must die.
Oh, they're a lot faster too.
One of the deliveries to Burger's End met an inglorious end.
Lead me to the battle. Good will fall.
A delivery to Burger's End spontaneously burst into flame. Well, okay, actually more because the grandiose evil's creatures set it on fire.
Ooh, ah.
Let's go.
Burger's End was doomed. The feasting evil's armies had laid low the last of the defenders, and now rampaged through the city, plundering and burning as they went.
I barely took over the map. I just focused on the most important things that I needed and just back and forth. That teleporter, honestly,
Evil. I mean,
honestly, is
I haven't forgotten
essential.
that bit about the dark elf fingers, but maybe we could have gone about things differently. Ah, just shut up and look at the fire.
Talia sat and surveyed the heartwarming scene. Every now and then one could still hear some screaming in the distance, but they soon ebbed, and there was no sound except the crackling of the fire. Well, aside from the roaring of the vile evil's creatures, of course. Once the plundering and arson had gone on long enough, the hinterland conquering evil's army marched on.
Wow, can't believe I did it just like that.
The crossing, followed by Tanos, the heavy-handed evil's army moved further towards their actual goal. But for that, it would require a ship. Talia and the truly offensive evil's armies continued marauding and running through the fields of wheat. Somewhere behind them, Tanos picked up their trail, but he had no inkling of the corrupting evil's true destination, Termite Island. A fleet would be needed to get to Termite Island, and, as everyone knew, the two Left Hands Evil and its creatures were not exactly gifted shipbuilders. And so it was that the Horde stood before the gates of fantastic Lakesville. The inhabitants of Lakesville worshipped the sun and had even erected a number of temples that captured the sunlight. The light they collected strengthened the inhabitants of Lakesville in a truly unpleasant manner, which made them dangerous opponents indeed. On top of that, sunshine made them a little over the top in the gung-ho department. A number of battle-hungry troops had already rushed out to head for the dungeon.
What? Alert! Come, creatures of evil, prepare to defend against intruders! Beat them, break their legs, pick their noses! Sit down in a circle? Ah, just shove it! Tear up their arms, twist their necks, give them wedgies! Ah!
It does sound like a nightmare.
Battle began in the underground. Meanwhile, the heroes on the surface continued to bathe in the sunlight.
It's getting to be about time for night to fall.
What? Night? Oh, okay. Night slowly fell over Lakesville as the sun sank and finally disappeared. The sun praisers of Lakesville shivered a little as they were used to sizzling in the sun. At the same time, they were overcome with a deep fatigue that led the overwhelmed guards to fall asleep. Only a few heroes were still on their feet.
Excellent! Finally, this narrator does something useful for a change.
Ungrateful lot. Fine then. The night wouldn't last forever, though, and daybreak was approaching fast. It seems the days just flew by in Lakesville. Must be all that fresh sea air. It was night.
We should take advantage of the opportunity and attack them now, while they're all asleep. That would be unwise. I would suggest something else. Ugh, what now? Do you want to talk things out again? Or do you have some other hippie hogwash you want to share? No, not this time. I wanted to suggest that we focus on defending the dungeon and build a few defenses. Otherwise, they'll overrun us at daybreak. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. But attack is the best defense. Hasta la vista, baby.
We have the teleporter. Perfect. We need you. And I want to upgrade you right away.
Yeah? What's up?
In order to be able to defeat Lakesville's daylight active heroes, the hard-hearted evil would have to use the lecture hall. There, scrolls could be examined, which would make things already researched even better.
Sounds pretty damn sensible to me. We could use all the help we can get against these sunbathing goody two-shoes.
Even though the heroes of Lakesville were indeed getting their beauty sleep, it was doubtful that they would sleep through any violence directed their way. And it was also likely that the destruction of any buildings or the like would make a perfect alarm clock.
Right then. Just hit them hard enough, and they'll close their little eyes again. Oh, you are so evil. I know. Thanks for the compliment. Ow!
Right.
It's payday.
Um.
The exploring evil's little snots had discovered a scroll in the underground. Now it only needs to be taken to a lecture hall. The digging in the dungeon had paid off, for the truffle pig evil's little snots had found a scroll. Now it only needed to be taken to a lecture hall so it could be used.
Almost as bad as Spider Beach. Yeah, that sounds crazy.
Night would soon be over. It was daybreak.
Death from above.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Everything evil comes from above.
A new room has been discovered in the dungeon. It's payday.
Yo, honestly, this trap is not bad at all. I love that the campaign is just giving me like hints of what I should be doing.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Command me.
There are enemies in your dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Tell me what to do!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Everything evil comes from above.
Soon, night would fall.
Or trap. Whoa. So it's. Whoa.
It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon. It was night.
All that is good.
Excavation-crazy evil had uncovered an underground room containing a scroll. This needed to be taken to a lecture hall as quickly as possible.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Your little snots have dug out a room.
Evil is unstoppable.
The bustling evil had dug into a dragon's nest. It's payday.
Those are a couple of the Ironhides I sent to scout around. They've been captured. We should free them. Then I can punish them for failing.
Great plan. Although it looks like those guards are full to the eyebrows with careful. None of them are going to be sleeping tonight.
We just unlocked some new troops. Okay.
The all-crushing evil simply plowed right through the Ironhide's weedy guards. Thoroughly impressed, they happily joined the evilest of all evil's army.
Simply let themselves be captured. Losers.
Saying something like that now is rather amusing, considering that in the future... Ah, but I digress. On we go. Night would soon be over. It was daybreak.
Recovered.
Hey! From above.
Okay, let's
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Evil is unstoppable! Hasta la vista, baby!
Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Throw me at the enemy!
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
What to do? Hey! Sure showed him.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Nightfall. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
These are hard on the nerves. We'd be better off concentrating on the defenses for now.
That sounded like a great plan. Yet the underground wasn't necessarily safe. Maybe those sneaky little heroes still had an ace up their sleeves.
And just what is that supposed to mean? Do you always have to be so vague?
Of course, this is the bit where I ramp up the excitement. I mean, how boring would it be if I were just to reveal everything right now?
Extremely unboring.
Just go with it. It's payday. This entrance seemed to be buried. The work-shy evil decided it wasn't worth the effort and just passed on by.
I feel like this is gonna hit me later, so I'm gonna start breaking this part. Okay, give him a buff again.
Desire?
second Sun Temple must be close by. Those guards over there are probably not just standing around for nothing. Then again, you never know with these heroes. They're not exactly famous for their intelligence.
Yeah, we need to build a brewery.
The night was almost over. It's payday. The first Sun Temple was destroyed, bursting into thousands of particles. I mean pieces, sorry.
That'll teach those worms. What will it teach them? Not to... stop asking such stupid questions. Split personality me. We have to take out that second temple. Oh, but the sun is so beautiful and wonderful and good and warm and... Ah, stop it. All that revolting do-gooder drivel leaves a disgusting taste in my mouth.
It was daybreak.
Wasting time. I'm gonna head back. And we get, yeah, we want these guys.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh shit!
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
We need some demons.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Time to die.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart.
Hasta la vista, baby.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Command me. Ah! Ooh, ah!
Heyday.
Just need to survive for 2 more minutes.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart.
Time to die. And stay down. No! I'll be back.
Bro, it's those healers, bro. We also ran out of mana, so
Soon, night will fall. Enemies have entered the dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked. The moon had risen. It was night.
Oh my god, thank goodness.
This power, it's so incredibly strong. I knew you'd need me. What can I do for you?
It's payday. Night would soon be over.
I am the Queen of Evil.
It was morning. Payday.
I got no mana.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Time to die.
They're not they're not reviving. Is it because hey, what the fuck up, bro? Is it really because damn. I may have to get rid of them. Just so that they don't respond, right? Let's see, maybe we make new ones. Oh, man.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
There we go. Does this mean they're coming back? Yeah, there you go.
Me to the battle.
Oh, wait.
Ah!
There are enemies in your dungeon. The sun began to sink. Soon it would be nightfall. Payday. The moon had risen. It was night.
Okay, there we go. That's how we end it. Ah, that makes sense. Do you need more roll? I think you need more roll. Okay.
It's payday.
Am the evil. Take that!
The night was almost over.
Bye-bye, baby! Dark power fills me.
I think we're pretty much finished.
It was now daytime.
We can always portal back if anything. Oh. No. Oh, you're dead, but
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Hey, babe. Could you bring me another juice?
There are enemies in your dungeon. Payday.
Can you bring Othello juice too, babe? Just for context, I'm doing a liquid diet for the next 10 to 14 days.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
So I had somebody that I met make me whatchamacallit, make me some detox juices. And what is this? This is a parasite cleanse. He also got me some ginger shots and some herbal mouthwash. So it's about to be at night or nighttime.
Come on, Bryce.
Okay, we're pretty much doing great. How much? 25,000. And then they can do mine this or this. Yeah, I love that they can teleport now, which is great.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Night slowly fell on Lakesville. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I gotta take apple juice instead, please. We have apple juice, so if you want. Or mango if you have it. Nah, we don't got mango juice. Yeah, we got an actual mango if you want it.
It seems like we were both off.
Night was falling.
Okay, this is the final push. With this, we beat this.
Everything good must die.
What's that?
It's payday.
Everything good must die.
Give you guys a quick little above.
The darkness-loving evil's armies had reached one of the sun temples that made Lakesville's heroes so powerful.
Thing has to be destroyed. Right, everybody. Sunblock on, and let's get to it. Just wait. And stay down.
The sun temples were destroyed. A wailing and weeping could be heard echoing down the streets of Lakesville, for hard times loomed before the Sundays. Of
Nice.
course, they had a completely different set of problems, for soon the sun-hating evil's army would be at their gates.
And that's the way it looks, son. Even when I was a good dark elf, I hated that thing. Disgusting. I wish I could contradict you, but we dark elves really aren't suited to long stays in the sun. Unless we use a protection factor that would even work for a vampire. Yeah, but they always buy it all up. Damn vampires.
Okay, now the last section here, we pretty much conquered everything. Now we got to deal with this area. It looks like. think with this. Yeah, we did it with this one right here. That's the last one. Let's go, baby. That's it, right? Oh. Alright, there's two little dudes over here. I know we had to take them all out.
Sunrise approached. It's payday.
It should be everything. Okay, cool.
Lakesville was no more. Once again, Talia and the indifferent Evil's armies left a trail of destruction behind them. Kind of surprising that Tanos hadn't tracked them down yet. They should name him Worst Tracker of All Time.
Yeah, that's true enough. He never was one to pay attention to detail.
Details like a burning city?
Yeah, he's more of a big picture guy. Pretty soon he's going to be a picture of my dagger in his eye guy. Oh, you are so brutal. On a different note, is this day-night cycle thing permanent now?
No, because that was just because those sun temples made the days just fly by.
Oh, I thought that was the fresh sea air.
That too, yes. Lakesville was no more. Now it was time to set sail for Termite Island. There to face the mighty Yaina overpower.
Termite Island. Oh no. Here we go. Oh shit.
The Prince of Hell. Talia
Wait a
had
minute.
reached Termite Island.
Wait a
The time had
schminute,
come
wait
to
a
begin
schminute.
preparations
Okay,
for
hold
the
on.
attack on Dalaran
One,
and Yaina. The shadow of
2, 3,
absolute evil.
4,
The shadow
5,
of absolute evil had
6,
crossed the sea
7,
and now
8.
sought the chosen
We're at
the Prince
8.
of Hell. Talia had reached Termite
And
Island.
I think I have
The
a
time had come to
scheduled.
begin
I just noticed it's
preparations
about
for
to
the
be
attack
7.
on
I have a
Dalaran and
scheduled
Yaina overpower.
stream. Let me see. At what time? Yeah, check. So I have to
Round
give myself
4.
a break. At 8 p.m. Let me see. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I got a Pacific Drive. So let me give myself a break. I'm gonna stop here. This was hella fun. Don't lie. It's pretty chill. And then I'm gonna get ready for Pacific Drive, and then tomorrow in the morning we have a Monster Hunter Wilds, and then followed by Dungeons 3 again. So I have to schedule the Dungeons 3, which is gonna be at 1 p.m. So I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds from 8 a.m. to like 12 p.m. and then Dungeons 3 from 1 to whatever time. So anyways, it's been real. It has been your boy. And take care of yourself, and I'll catch you guys in about an hour. So peace out.